Так. Продолжаем проходить «Звездные войны. Рыцари Старой Республики». 9-я серия у меня получается. Сейчас полетим к ситхам на Карибан, родной их планету.
How can I help? Then I...
Так, получается, безбилетник у нас смотался. Все. Что у нас? Вся команда в сборе. Хотя маленький пит-стоп космический. Надо переворошить оружие. Я там много чего нашел интересного. Вот. Так что церемониальный клинок Баки. Так, с прототипа, наверное, надо будет снять эту ерунду. Ой. Прототип мне уже не нужен. Нереально. Клинок можно будет поднять до космических всяких вещей урона. Так, что у него бонус? Энергия плюс 2 и 12 против дроидов. Модификатор атаки 6 против. Так, теперь с мечами надо что-то делать. Надо половину мечей убрать. Ну, красные. Нафиг они сдались. Фиолет, короткий световой фиолетовый меч. Мантия рыцаря джедая. Коллекционируем. Уж целая куча всякого накопилось. Долорца. Первый, второй. Тоже можно убрать. Так, теперь будем мудрить с этими. Что тут?
No problem. Didn't work. No problem. Didn't work.
Без нужных кодов я не могу это открыть. Можно, в принципе, нет, не на Карибан, а на Маан отправиться. Там есть квест с этим, со старичком, вот этим джедаем, которого взял. И заодно сдадим этих гизок. Там вроде на Маане собирают редких животных. Коллекцию, вот туда и отправим. Арта Бендена. Броня. Так, теперь со световыми мечами. Вообще, вот тут получается... Может, световой меч изменить, а то я сейчас могу запутаться. Так, сейчас модифицирую уже старика. Потом хрен пойми, какой я где что ставил. Какой-нибудь фиолетовый себе сделать. Как у мазафакера. Знаешь, кристалл-то есть? Думаю, фиолетовый, чтобы не вытаскивать мечи оттуда. Зеленый, да, один есть. Желтый, зеленый. Фиолетовый пускай будет. Хотя это радуга какой-то попахивает, нафиг надо. Что зеленый тогда? А вот ему я, может быть, и изменю. Пускай так будет. Такого меча еще не было. Синий, желтый, зеленый, фиолетовый. Итак. 3,7. Попадание 25% оглушить. 6 секунд. Диез 10. Ну, сколько я тут набрал всего. Бонус к атаке. Мне надо максимально, чтобы мечи били больно. Бластером надо. Бонус урона энергетический плюс 2. Отражение бластерных выстрелов плюс 5. Бонус. Отражение от бластерных выстрелов. Это против дроидов. Нафиг не надо это. Критический удар. Вот это неплохо. Кристалл опила. Двойной крит массив. Критический массив. Экстра. Ну что, посмотрим. 5,9, да, получается. 15,9. 5,19. 2,16. 4,18. 3,7. Пила 5,19. Бац, слабенький. Против дроида. Вот 5,19 можно вот такой поставить. И так, что у нас там? Оглушение идет, да? Можно заменить на дроиды. Свойство удара. P19. 7. Ух, ничего себе. Энергетический урон. 7,21. Второй маленький. Отражение бластерных выстрелов. Индикатор атаки. Четыре 14. 5,15. Рубат. Не. Лучше не придумаешь. Так, здесь я пока не буду ничего делать. Тут надо вот тут кристаллы поставить. Так, вот у нас такой же класс, как у меня получается, у Бенда, старика. Два 16. 2 16. 4 18. Рубат. 5 19. Ну, нормально. Ему хватит. Ну и здесь тоже надо кошечки поставить. Жухани. Даже мне еще улучшить. Начало вот такой. И вот такой. 3 2 16. 2 16. 2 16. А урон ты не поднимешь. Ну пускай оглушение будет. Что у нас по атаке? 10 24, 8 23. Же, наверное, влияет, как берешь в руку. Пускай так будет. Как бы получается сразу правый бью. Десять 24, потом 8 23 добиваю уже с левой. 8 23. Так, а что у нас импланты? А, критические удары, иммунитет, телосложение, влияние на разум, яд, иммунитет и плюс 4 телосложения. Это... Не, криты это важнее. Рефлексы. 3, 2. Стойкость. Че я в стойкость лучше поставлю. Больше удар держал лучше. Иммунитет влияния на разум оставлю. Даже 2 у меня. Воля, внимательность. Воля, внимательность. Чего интересного? 8. 3 против холодный огненный выстрел. 5, 5, 7. Надо бы, конечно, по галактике пошариться, походить по магазинам, продать все барахло, так сказать, улучшить некоторых персонажей, прежде чем на Карибан отправляться. Потому что потом такой возможности уже не будет. Последний, наверное, раз уже можно полетать будет, куда-то там чего-то сделать. Силы. Так, у нас есть модификаторы ловкости, телосложения. Лучше ловкость пускай будет. Так. Стойкость, рефлекс и влияние на разум. Что у нас там? Десять, 20. Ну, в принципе, я ее не таскаю, пофиг мне. Ну, она мне сейчас и не нужна. По дроиду. Бластеров все кучу нахреначил. Ловкость, телосложение, иммунитет на разум, яд. Ну и я, собственно.
Yeah, what do you want? I think I'll tell you a bit about the recent war we had with the Republic. That might be more familiar to
Любимые разговоры.
the one where Jedi Revan beat my people. We started by conquering worlds outside the Republic. We did it quietly so the Republic wouldn't really know what was going on until it was too late. When we finally did hit the Republic worlds, they had no idea we were coming. We came in through 3 invasion corridors in adjacent sectors. Anyone who put up a fight, or wouldn't fight, was crushed. We razed whole worlds trying to provoke the Republic into fighting us. I don't particularly enjoy wiping out worlds for its own sake, but the cowardly tactics the Republic defenders used left us little choice. Hiding in the homes of civilians, using families as shields, thinking we would not use appropriate force on their bases inside major cities. They underestimated our resolve, and what measures are acceptable in war. Those who cannot defend themselves should not be around those who can in battle. If annihilating a city is the kind of power it takes to overwhelm a Republic shield device, then that's what we did. Necessary force to destroy all opposition. I have no time or patience for cowards. They deserve to be hunted down and exterminated like vermin. There was no honor in wiping them out like rats. But some of your forces did redeem the Republic in our eyes. Especially later. Later, when Revan had joined the war. But we'll get back to that. We've wasted too much time already. Is there something else you want to know? Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Вы услышали от Кендруса о том, как мандалорцы начали войну против республики, об успехе, которые имели в начале. Если вы поговорите с ним позже, он, возможно, вам расскажет. И что-нибудь. Дроид нафиг идет. А ты что мне скажешь? Медпакет, ничего себе.
I suppose I could whip up something, you know, a few herbs and such. Do know that the best alternative is not to get hurt, right? Well, not to say that you go leaping into the path of blaster fire or anything, but I know how you young people get. Here, take it.
Получены предметы.
Yes. What is it? I have been bothered by something of late. I never told you where I came from, did I? Where I grew up as a child? I suppose I was trying to deny what I was feeling. I have been wrestling with my feelings inside, trying to come to terms with it, but I find I cannot. I must have someone to blame. Someone to blame for the destruction of my homeworld. Someone who is responsible for the death of everyone I have ever known, except those on Dantooine. Taris. It was Taris that the Sith destroyed to try to kill you and your precious Bastilla. Taris, my homeworld. If it were not for you and Bastilla, the Sith would have never had reason to destroy that world. It was your fault for being there, and your fault for rescuing Bastilla. Without your intervention, the Sith would have had no cause to lay waste to my childhood. Just let me vent my anger. I need someone to blame. Something. Anything. I hated that world. Yet everything I learned as a child, I learned there. It is as much a part of me as the air I breathe. I have this ache inside me, where all my childhood memories lay, and I find your face there with them. If it was not for you, that world would still exist. I know. I suppose I realized that. But it is so hard to lose your entire past. You would not understand. Yes, I suppose it will. As long as we remain focused on our task, it will. I am sorry. I will try not to distract you in the future with my trivial experiences. We should stop for now.
Неплохо так. Нагоняй от женщины получил.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
Я просто поболтать хотел.
Maybe if...
Так, Карибанович. Угу. Нет, поедем на Явин сейчас. Надо слетать туда. Там, по-моему, магазин находится как раз. Вот там разберемся совсем.
What happened? What's going on?
Sith interdictor ship. They must have been waiting for us on the hyperspace route. We're caught in their tractor beam.
Do you recognize the ship?
It's the Leviathan. Saul Karras vessel. I own it.
Вот елки-палки. Летал в магазин. За углом хулигана поймали.
Admiral Karras taught me everything I know about being a soldier. He was a legend in the Republic fleet, and a hero to me until he betrayed us. When the Sith attacked my homeworld, the Leviathan, which is Saul Karras' flagship, was at the head of the fleet. My family was destroyed that day, and my wife died in the Sith bombardment. I'm not gonna do anything stupid, and I won't throw our lives away in some mad quest for vengeance, but if I get a chance to kill Saul during our escape, nobody better get in my way.
Talk of an escape is somewhat premature, don't you think? We don't even have a plan to get out of this mess yet.
I'll admit, it won't be easy. Saul's no fool, and he won't underestimate us either. We count on plenty of guards watching every move we make.
Maybe Admiral Karras doesn't know how many of us there are on board. We all have special talents. Talents we could exploit so that one of us could stage a rescue. We just have to figure out who has the best chance to avoid capture so they can come and rescue us later. It's a long shot, but it's our only hope.
Well, if we're gonna pick someone to save our skins, we better do it quick. In another minute, we're gonna have Sith troops marching up our loading ramp.
Жали. Так, Т3, М4, 8 изобретательный малыш, он мог бы это сделать. У миссии получается одна из... Ни одной тюрьмы ее... Никакая тюрьма ее не удержит. Кендрос, Джухани. От Джухани можно.
You speak the truth. I alone of all the group might be able to remain hidden if the Sith search the ship. I could wait until the guards have completed their search, then come to rescue you.
Hold on, they're dragging us into the docking bridge.
Она у нас спец по маскировке.
Bastila, Karth, and the crew have been taken prisoner as you ordered, Commander.
Excellent. Have you searched the ship thoroughly? Admiral Karth warned me to be on alert for any kind of treachery.
We searched the ship from top to bottom. Somebody would have had to be invisible for us not to find them in there.
Well done. Return to your posts and I'll tell the Admiral of this.
Karth, it has been far too long since we last spoke. I see the recent months have not been kind in your case. I barely recognized you.
But I recognize you, Saul. I see your face every night, even as I promised myself I would kill you for what you did to my homeworld.
Did you learn nothing in your time under me? As a soldier, you should understand that casualties were unavoidable. This was an act of war.
It was a cowardly act of betrayal. Your fleet bombed a civilian target into oblivion without warning or provocation, and the blood of those innocent people is on your hands.
In war, even the innocent must die. The Sith would not accept me until I proved I had truly turned my back on the Republic by bombing the planet.
My wife died in that attack, Saul. And for that, I swear I'll kill you.
You used to be a man of action, not of empty words. Cling to your lust for revenge if you must, but spare me your tired threats. I've heard them all before. You're an insignificant part of these events anyway. Lord Malak is far more interested in your Jedi companions. He has great plans for them.
We will never serve Malak or the dark side. The Sith will be destroyed, Admiral Karth, as will you if you don't turn away from this path.
Your words are brave, Bastila, but the lure of the dark side is hard to resist. Or so I've been told. I wonder if your companion is as devoted to the light as you are. You're defiant. I'm certain Malak will find your loyalty to the Jedi amusing. The Dark Lord would probably reward me if I just killed you once and for all, but he may want to question you given the trouble you've caused him, and the history between you. You mean... Oh, this can't be true, can it? You really don't know what's going on here, do you? Well, I won't be the one to deprive Malik of the pleasure of telling you himself. The Dark Lord will no doubt torture you for information and for his own twisted pleasure. Eventually, you will tell him everything. The Sith can be very persuasive. However, Lord Malik is in another sector. It may be some time before he arrives, so I suppose I will have to fill in for him until then. Activate the torture fields. Enough. I don't want them to pass out before I question them. Malik will appreciate any information I can give him when he arrives.
Don't waste your breath, Saul. We won't answer any of your questions.
I'm sure you won't. However, we both know your friend's loyalties have proven in the past to be somewhat flexible. I am interrogating you, not the other way around. You will answer questions, not ask them. It is time to put your loyalty to the test. I doubt torturing you will gain me your true cooperation. Your will is too strong to be broken that way. However, even the strongest of heroes has trouble watching those they care about suffering. The interrogation will begin now. Each time you refuse to answer or give me a false answer, Bastila will suffer.
Pain is meaningless. Tell him nothing.
I tire of these games. Now I want answers. On what planet is the Jedi Academy at which you were trained? Alderaan is nothing but a planet of artisans and philosophers. There is no training academy there. You must think this is a game. Very well, this is the price of your resistance. Enough! You see what happens when you try to defy me. This first question was a test. Obviously, Malik knew the Academy was on Dantooine, and it has since been destroyed by our fleet. Dantooine is an empty graveyard now. Nothing is there but a smoking ruin and the charred remains of your former masters. More empty threats. We Sith prefer to let our actions speak for us. Perhaps that is why we are winning this war. Now, tell me your mission. How were the Jedi planning on using you to stop Lord Malik and our Sith Armada? Do you take me for a fool? The Jedi are assassins.
Конечно, ты тормоз. Еще какой.
Perhaps you need a reminder of the consequences of refusing to cooperate.
No! Thing!
Listen, can you not hear her suffering? You can spare her further pain by simply answering my questions. Now I will ask again, on what mission did the Jedi Council send you?
Why? Why are you telling him this?
You should be grateful, Bastila. He is sparing you agony beyond comprehension.
Words that betray the Jedi Order bring me more pain than any torture ever could.
Tell me, how did you find out about the Star Forge? A diary? This is not the time for jokes. I will only ask you one more time. How did you find out about the Star Forge?
For the sake of the Republic, don't tell him anything.
Don't listen to her. Tell me what I want to know or watch Bastila suffer.
No! How could you betray the Jedi like this?
I find your willingness to cooperate pleasing, though it seems your answers are quite upsetting to Bastila. Not to worry. We are almost finished here. The information you have given me has been most useful, but I fear our session is over. Lord Malik will want to continue with this line of questioning himself. I will leave you here in your cell with a small taste of the horrors you will suffer when Lord Malik arrives.
Don't try to move too quickly. You might not be fully recovered yet. Admiral Kareth had his guards continue to torture you even after you passed out.
They tortured all of us, though you got the worst of it by far. Saul wanted them to make us suffer. He's become some sort of sadistic monster.
The dark side has perverted him, Karth. Once you start down the tainted path, it leads you ever further into the depths of evil. I fear he is forever lost. Yes. I suppose you're correct. Sometimes it's easy to lose sight of that hope in the face of such unbridled cruelty. But you speak the truth. I suppose I'm taking the news of Dantooine's destruction quite hard. First Taurus, now the Academy. Is there no end to the killing? I'd like to believe that Saul was lying to us. But even as he said the words, I knew they were true. The Academy is gone. We should have felt a disturbance in the Force when the attack came. The fact that we did not is a bad sign. I fear the dark side is growing stronger, casting shadows our vision cannot pierce. I can only hope that some of the Jedi escaped. Rook, Endar, Zar. I cannot imagine all of them being gone. In any case, we've lost our one place of refuge in the galaxy.
None of this will matter if we don't get out of this prison before Saul gets back. Saul mentioned that Lord Malik was on his way. I think the Admiral left to prepare for his arrival and to report the results of our interrogation.
I only wish you'd been able to resist the Admiral's questioning. I hope the information you revealed does not bring the entire galaxy under the dominion of the Sith. I appreciate your feelings for me, but you can't let your feelings override your judgment. Remember the Jedi Code. There is no emotion, there is peace. Your efforts were well-intentioned, but poorly thought out. Saul tortured us all anyway. There is too much at stake to let reckless passion rule our actions.
Don't be so hard on yourself. I've known the Admiral a long time. I could see that he already knew the answers to the questions he was asking. The interrogation was a sham. Saul was toying with us. He didn't care what we told him. I think it was just an excuse to torture us before Malik arrived.
Did you feel that? A disturbance in the Force. The Admiral has sent his message. The Dark Lord knows we're here now. Malik is coming.
Well, then we better hope Juhani busts us out of here before he arrives.
I shall not be seen.
Бом. Так, ты у нас воин. О, все трындец. Если что.
I shall not be seen.
Че он там ковырял-то? Ну, проблема не в том.
I shall not be seen.
О, извините, вот тут занято, понятно. Ой. Ну и ладно. Добегался я. О, как мощно, фига. Да ты прям офигевший чувак. Смотрим. Сейчас завалит. А меня посекли. Ну и хрен с ним. По-моему, все равно ничего интересного нет. Надо было его силой бить, да и все. Не париться. Туда. А они туда и туда и сразу засекли. Ну и ладно, сейчас тогда силы буду его мочить, да и все. Давай, отражай. Нахрен это туда. Почти всех. Вот так вот стоим здесь. Надо силу маленько установить. Какой-нибудь урод появится. Потом я сам найду все. Хотя... это мои вещи есть. Умный дроид. Это мое добро и есть как раз. Почти.
shall not be seen.
Закрыто.
Shall not be seen.
Интересно, можно залезть в компьютер, чтобы меня не заметили? Можно. Нет, нельзя. Ку-ку. Ну ладно. Фиг с ним. Почти стелс. Так, я ключ забрал. Его убивать все равно пришлось, походу. Так, это тоже заберем. Ку-ку. Я чудиков сам освобожу потом. Не понял. Да елки-палки, что такое? Загрузить нажал, что ли? Ты ёпта. Вот ёлы-палы, а. Что-то... Ладно, сейчас я быстренько это все сделаю. Это не проблема. Хитков тут уложить. Я хоть разом их всех убью, мне пофиг. Да? Еще не. Так. Так. С изолятора. Делать нечего. Пойдем к компу. Так, теперь сохранить. Да. Да. Вот так. Здесь тоже уже смотрел. Плохо, что не пишется, смотрел или нет. Вот во второй части уже пишут. Что ты брал, а что ты не брал. Так. Доступ к камерам наблюдения. Главный борт. Правый борт. Так. Трупы. Тоже все. Изолятор. Заряд. Так, понял. Все. Лазить тут не хрен. Сейчас тогда сразу взломаю, да и все. Взлом. А, вот так, значит, да? Загрузить, перезагрузить терминал, разблокировать, а шипов-то недостаточно. Ага. Вам знать. Сломать это можно? Можно. Пом. Так, что у нас тут интересно? Ничего.
Baso, Gino Molirani Bubo, Tonkin Ba, Noko Netsak. Tong hit wama aki inkotune. Potong hit wama ji aki inkotun. Tong pa no kun no nek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kun kin. Kin ba no kun nik dota. Jiska dosoki kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kuyami juzku chitanai. Uchua penki. Topa na ota vokasa. Yuba bato kanchi. Yatuka ulan. Just cranky to patslimo. Chi ita kanki. Chana kilikon. Kinba мули радванаджи. Кинба но куниксет або.
А, так это этот самый с Дантуина, по-моему, торговец.
Nekaba dubaka. Patisa. Kon muli slimo poi wanga kun viskin. Chi ita kanki changa kilikon. Ichuta. Yun patisa, kinba nikcha lora kun. Smilya! Tingkuin ko ka, patoga yak fuli ko kala jiji. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Tangit wama jiko na.
А, вот.
Kit pa nonku nek abog. Smilya! Tingkuin ko ka, patoga yak fuli ko kala jiji. Tingkuin ko ka, kinba nikcha lora kun. Tung abashun ni chunchi, kakin cha nawabagaon. Changwaba chinyo, shangwi chama ucha, wish uyong kun. Tong itwama chi. Tang hi wama ji aki inkotun. Kachopa bogra shanko tachicha. Chawa wish kun yun kun. Bogra shok chong kanti chopa chawa wish yun kun. Ti ompi du puta krita. Achua penki. Yun patisa. Di chuba ji kutka naga. Kingu mwa mulira dwana. Kinba ni chalora kun. Chiwa aita kan ki jiyokaku. Uba baska dwana chichopa muska. Kakinja nawabagaon. Kinba nikcha lora kun. Tava yun patisa. Chiwa aita kan ki jiyokaku.
Хрена мне твои карты нужны, если у меня в руках световой меч.
Baso, Gino Molirani Bubo, Tonkin Ba, Noko Nexak, Tong Hitwama Aki Inkotune, or Tong Hiwama Ji Aki Inkotun, Tong Pa Nokun, Nonek, Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Ki Mulira Kun Kin, Kinba Nokun Nik Dorcha, Jiska Dosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora na Winki Smack Toma, Kuyami Juzku Chitanai, Uchua Penki, Topa na Ota Vokasa, Yubabato Kanchi, Yatuka Ulan.
Ну иди, все. По-моему, его команда торчит. Чуваки, вы обалдели, что ли? Ничего себе, он сквозь стенку пролетел от такого удара. Так. Пробуем. 5 шипов, 10. Понятно. Как оно работает. Компьютерных шипов 999. 99. Разблокировать изолятор. Так. Все. А все. В принципе, этот чувак мог и не нужен. В принципе, он был не нужен, если бы у меня были там шипы. Открываем. Закрыто. Закрыто. Компьютерные шипы, если были. Вот экипировки. Закрыто.
Well done, Juhani. In freeing us from Sal, you have proven yourself truly worthy of the title of Jedi.
If I remember the layout of the ship, our equipment should be in a storage chamber just through the north doors. After we grab our stuff, we need to get to the main bridge controls. The bridge is the only place that we can open the docking gates of the hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. We have to open those gates before we can fly out of here.
We better get moving. I can feel the darkness of Malek's presence approaching, and I don't want to be here when he arrives. None of us is a match for the Sith Lord. Surprise and secrecy will serve us best. A small group might have a better chance of sneaking onto the bridge undetected while the others make their way down to the Ebon Hawk.
Count me in, then. I've got a score to settle with the Admiral before we get off this ship. And I have a feeling I'm gonna find him on the Leviathan's bridge.
That's a good idea. The others can get to the Ebon Hawk on their own, but Karth and I might need your help. The three of us will get our equipment and make our way to the bridge. The rest of you head down to the docking hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. You'll have to find a way to deal with the guards.
Don't you worry about that. I know how to deal with the guards. They won't know what hit them.
We'll meet you there as soon as we get those docking bay doors open. Just make sure the Hawk is ready to fly when we get there. And may the Force be with you.
Ага. Так. Ну что, тут все почти. А нет, еще вот это осталось. Да, поранил тебя, конечно, хреновенько. Ну ладно.
What can I do?
А,
Sure.
вспомнил.
What can I do?
Sure.
А. Ой. Всех все поставлено. Здесь ничего не забыл.
This is Canderous. We're at the Ebon Hawk. Like we figured, it's under heavy guard. But don't worry. We'll figure out a plan to take care of them.
Мостик. Так, а что, куда еще можно? Ангар. Ангар еще ни хрена. Так, включаем щиты.
What can I do?
What? Sure.
Так, спасибо. Даже париться не буду, просто убивать все буду нахрен с помощью силы. Там бежит кто хочет сюда. Так, Бастила, отставить всякую хрень. Явно у меня мои аптечки. Большую аптечку. И нафиг это все дело.
Yes.
Так, ты у нас будешь этим огнем херачить, а я буду вот так. Там буду париться, блин. Когда их убить можно сразу. Почти.
Sure.
Начинает какую-то ерунду использовать. Вот и все.
Sure.
Теперь забираем трофеи.
I'm here.
Ready? Sure. How'd you like that?
Хитрые зараза, блин. Я на расстоянии, они тоже теперь на расстоянии. Бил.
No problem. Didn't work.
Гранатами швыряются у меня.
I'm here.
Uh-huh.
Может, ты сможешь?
On it. Damn!
What?
Ладно. Да, швыряется. Ох, сейчас я наберу всякого барахла. Тяжелая броня. Отлично. Еще круче. Походу это этот, как его, склад этих торговцев, которых они поймали. По-моему, эта броня продавалась на Дантуине. Они обчистили их не корабль и сюда притащили все. На склад. Стоять. Так, здесь нельзя ничего. Скафандр. Отлично. А, теперь. Иди сюда. 10% всего. Что у нас? Плюс 3, 8. 0, 10. 20. 21. Нет, тут броня повыше будет. Эти 8, ух ты, уникально. Забракский стайл стрел, модификация 3.
Uh-huh. Sure. Это просто оружие на склад. Коридор лифта.
Yes?
Yes?
Шахтик сраный, иди сюда. Ты тоже умеешь швыряться. Так. Нафиг ваши ледяные срани. А ты у меня будешь сейчас стоять и лечить.
Ready? What?
По стилю только остается их добить и все. Вот так вот.
No problem. Didn't work.
Невозможно. Складу мостика. Я еще немножко тут пробегусь. Может, того упустил.
What? What?
Точно. Дроиды. По сути, я могу и мечами вообще не драться, просто убрать их нафиг и все. Расшвыривать всех силой. Как в этом, в лесу, на кошельке, у Вуки.
No problem. Didn't work. No problem. Didn't work. What?
I'm here.
You asked for this! Let's go!
Ну, это все. На этих щи. Это тебя в углу отпинаем.
Yes?
Sure. No problem. Didn't work.
Ну, это мостик. Здравствуй, этот адмирал.
Very resourceful. I assume you had some part in this. You learned your lessons well from me.
The only thing you taught me was betrayal and death, Saul.
Don't be a fool. I'm giving you and your companions a chance to surrender, a chance to live. Darth Malak himself is on his way. He'll be arriving any moment.
He speaks the truth, Carth. I can feel the Dark Lord's presence approaching.
Malak will destroy you. But if you throw down your weapons now, I will ask my master to be merciful.
I've seen enough of Sith mercy.
You always did like to do things the hard way. Lord Malak would have preferred live prisoners, but corpses will have to do.
О, ты зря это.
What
Ready.
can I do?
You asked for this!
Еще кто-то живой?
You asked for this! How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
Там главный герой тужится. Тужится. Ом. Там.
The Admiral. He's still alive.
It's time to finish this. Don't you understand what this man has done to my life? Do you know the pain he's brought me?
Killing him won't ease the pain, Karth. Do not become what you despise.
Karth, must tell you something. Come closer. You didn't know, did you? Remember my dying words. Remember them whenever you look at those you thought were your friends.
It can't be true. No, it can't. Damn you. Saul, damn you. Bastel, it is true, isn't it? And you knew. You and the whole damn Jedi Council, you knew the whole time.
Karth, it's not what you think. We had no other choice. Please, you don't understand.
So make me understand.
Not here, Karth. Please, there's no time. Malak is coming. This isn't the place. Please, Karth, I'm asking you to trust me for just a little while longer.
Okay, I'll trust you, Bastila, but as soon as we're off this ship, I expect some answers.
Of course, Karth. As soon as we get to the Ebon Hawk, I'll explain everything. To both of you, I promise.
Так, что-нибудь осталось у них? Нет? И еще дополнительно. Нахрен это куда называется? Вас. Так. Ну, пункт назначения. Зачем? Хай торчит тут. Да, у нас тут гости. Причем много.
Sure.
Ну все, его можно убить так. И вот так вот еще бегут. Ну давай, беги, беги, беги. Даже можно гранатку швырнуть. Бом.
You asked for this!
What can I do?
О, еще двое.
Time to rumble!
Что-то я не понимаю, кто там швыряется-то все. А, вон он. Вот так вот. В башке ему.
What can I do?
Sure.
А, еще есть тут претенденты на... Потому что по башке получить. Походу нет, все. А я есть, он бежит. Гранатометчик. Там еще один стоит. Что вы тут? Тут амеба что-то размножается. Кование, блин. Ангар.
Canderous. We took care of the guards. We're inside the Ebon Hawk and all systems are go. As soon as you guys join us, we can get out of here.
Угу. Ой. Ёлки-палки. Ёлки-палки. Дайте мне третий шкафчик открыть.
Down you go!
А он наш кораблик.
Darth Malik.
Down you go!
I hope you weren't thinking of leaving so soon, Bastila. I've spent far too much energy hunting down you and your companions to let you get away from me now. Besides, I had to see for myself if it was true. Even now, I can hardly believe my eyes. Tell me, why did the Jedi spare you? Is it vengeance you seek at this reunion?
Воссоединение о чем-то.
You mean you don't know? All this time and you still haven't figured it out. I wonder how long you would have stayed blind to the truth. Surely some of what you once were must have surfaced by now. Even the combined power of the Jedi Council couldn't keep your true identity buried forever, could it?
The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes.
The Council would not normally accept an adult for training. But this is a special case.
They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity.
Tatooine. Kashyyyk. Manan. Korriban.
А вот Коррибан еще ни
Revan
хрена.
visited each of these worlds searching for clues to reveal the hidden location of the Starforge.
The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Starforge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them?
Опа.
You cannot hide from what you once were, Revan. Recognize that you were once the Dark Lord, and know that I have taken your place. You do not yet remember, Revan? The Jedi set a trap. They lured us into battle against a small Republic fleet. During the attack, a team of Jedi Knights boarded your ship. The Jedi strike team captured you, and the Council used the Force to reprogram your mind. They wiped away your identity and turned you against your own followers. The Jedi are fools. They do not believe in executing prisoners. Originally, I assumed you had died in the battle. Imagine my surprise when I found out you were still alive, Revan. Once I served you, Revan, but I always knew that one day the title of Dark Lord would be mine. When that Jedi strike team boarded your vessel, I saw my day had come. I ordered my own ships to fire on your bridge. I thought I could destroy all my enemies with a single glorious victory. I never dreamed that Jedi would take you alive from the wreckage. You must have seen flashes of your old life in your dreams, Revan. Memories bubbling up to the surface. Surely you must remember the battle in which you were captured.
It's true. I was part of the team sent to capture Revan, to capture you. When Malak fired on the ship, you were badly injured. We thought you were dead. Your mind was destroyed, but I used the Force to preserve the flicker of life in your body. I brought you to the Jedi Council. They were the ones who healed your damaged mind.
The Jedi Council didn't restore your wounded mind, Revan. They merely programmed it with a new identity, one loyal to the Republic. They tried to make you their slave. Forgiveness, Revan. You are weak. I was right to betray you. You are not fit to rule the Sith. A small part of me has always regretted betraying you from afar. I always knew there were some who would think I acted out of fear, that I did not want to face you. But now fate has given me a second chance to prove myself. Once I defeat you in combat, no one will question my claim to the Sith throne. My triumph will be complete. The Jedi Council were foolish to let you live. I won't make the same mistake. We shall finish this alone in the ancient Sith tradition. Master versus apprentice, as it was meant to be.
Ну, хорошо, попробуем. Вот трус.
No problem. Didn't work.
This isn't over, Malak.
Your friends do not give up easily, Revan. You always could inspire loyalty. But even the three of you together cannot stand against my power.
For the Jedi! I'll hold Malak off. You two get out of here. Find the Star Forge.
No, Bastila, he's too strong. No! The door's sealed. We can't get past. Come on, we have to get to the Ebon Hawk. Bastila doesn't stand a chance against Malak, but we can't help her. Not here. We have to get off the ship and find the Star Forge. That's the key to beating the Dark Lord. Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away. We can't let her sacrifice be in vain. Come on!
Елки-палки.
Where is Bastila? What happened on that ship?
We ran into Malik. He would have killed us, but Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away.
You mean she's dead?
Ah, Malik won't kill her. Don't be foolish. He'll want to use her battle meditation against the Republic. Turn her to the dark side, and the Sith will always be victorious.
Not so fast. We've got a bigger issue to deal with here. They deserve to know the truth about you. Do you want to tell them what Malik said, or should I?
Revan? What are you talking about? Is this some kind of a joke?
No, it's no joke. The Jedi Council captured Revan and erased the Dark Lord's mind, programming in a new identity. Saul Kareth told me on the Leviathan, and Bastila confirmed it.
You're Darth Revan? This is big. Do you remember anything about being the Dark Lord? Just a few flashes. That's it. Nothing more? Then I don't think there's a problem. It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about being Revan, then it doesn't really matter anymore. You are who you are now, right?
Of course it still matters. How do we know more memories won't come flooding back? How do we know Revan won't suddenly turn on us? The whole time we've been chasing after Malik, we've had his old Sith master right at our side, listening to our secrets, hearing our plans.
I don't see the Sith Lord standing here. I see a friend who's been with us through thick and thin. Remember, Malik's the one who tried to destroy Terrace. Big Z and I will stick by you. We owe you our lives. We won't desert you now.
How can you say that, Mission? The Sith bombed my homeworld, Revan took away my family, and destroyed my life.
Everyone knows it was Malik who gave the order to attack your people, Karth. You can't blame Revan for that.
I suppose you've proven yourself to be a friend of the Republic by your actions so far, Revan. But can I trust you? Can any of us?
What about me? I already knew who you were, though it wasn't my place to tell you. Better off that you know, if you ask me. Does it change anything? I'm not here to judge you. You'll do what you have to do, and I'll help if I can.
НК-47, скажешь, всех замочить.
You defeated the Mandalore clans in the war, Revan. You were the only one in the galaxy who could best us. We had never met one like you before, and never since. How can you even ask if I'll follow you? Whatever you're fighting, it will be worthy of my skill. I'm your man until the end, Revan. No matter how this plays out.
Commentary. I am experiencing something unusual, Master. Answer. Mind programming is activating my deleted memory core. I believe I have a homing system that is restoring it, Master. Observation. My homing system is a function of my assassination protocols, that which I told you had been deactivated. This system was not. It seems that the homing system deliberately restores my deleted memory core upon returning to my original master. Affirmation. Correct, Master. Sith protocols maintain that all droid knowledge be deleted before assassination missions and restored upon return. I have returned to you, and my full functionality is now under your personal command. It is a distinct pleasure to see you again, Master. Observation. That does not matter, Master. I am your droid, regardless of your actions or personality.
Wow. What are the chances of that happening?
Remember, we're talking about the Force here. At this point, Malik himself could drop out of the sky and I wouldn't bat an eyelash.
Good point. I knew the little guy would come through for you. Droids don't hold grudges.
Well, the others seem to trust you, and I don't see any other way that we can stop the Sith. And I suppose that Malik is the real enemy here. I really don't have any other choice, do I? I want to believe you. You've proven yourself time and time again during our mission, but this is a little much for me to wrap my mind around. This must be even more of a shock to you. I don't know how you even keep going. I guess we both just have to find a way to push forward. Don't worry. I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of my assignments or this mission. But don't forget, I've sworn an oath to defend the Republic. As long as this mission stays on course, I'll stick with you. But I won't let you betray the Republic under any circumstances. So I guess that's it then. We keep going. We've still got one more star map to uncover if we're gonna find that Star Forge and save Bastila, so let's do it before it's too late.
Явим 4. Планета из этого, из 4-го эпизода. Точнее, рядом пролетаем на Явин 4. Основной корабль. Место. На станцию. Тут тоже много чего интересного. Все. Такой пит-стоп небольшой между большими событиями.
Yes, what's on your mind? If you're ready to talk, then yes, so am I. I can't hate you. I tried. I wanted to hold you responsible for all the things you've done for my wife, for Telos, for Dustil. But I can't. I got the revenge I always wanted when Saul died. But it hasn't brought me the peace that I thought it would. Despite whatever part of Revan is inside you, the darkness that must surely be there, it isn't who you are. That's why I can't hate you, why I don't want any more revenge. You don't have to be Revan. You can be so much more. Whatever the Jedi did to you, they gave you that chance. Whatever's happened up until this point, there's going to come a time very soon where you're going to have to make a choice, and there won't be any turning back. Well, then I hope I can save you from yourself.
Такие дела. Так, Джухани.
How can you possibly be Raven? The Jedi whose troops saved me on Taris. It was Revan, leading an army out to defeat the Mandalorians. It was you. I knew when I heard that you had become the Dark Lord of the Sith, that something was wrong with it. The man who saved me could never go completely to the dark side. It is good to know that you have truly changed. It gives me hope. I do not think now that I will fall to the dark side. I only have to look at you and follow by your example, and there is no way I can fail. Thank you for placing your confidence in me. I only wish I had your heart as well. I will never forget what you did for me, even if you do not remember it.
Мне кажется, наша кошка влюбилась в моего персонажа, но ничего не говорит.
Yes. What is it? I was remembering Taris. No, it's all right. I think I am over the worst of it. I apologize again for lashing out at you. It was not your fault. It was a horrible place to have to live. At least in the lower cities where the non-humans tended to get relegated. Living for years in a place with no sun, living off the trash dropped from the upper levels, and the meager pay doing back-breaking labor. There was always the danger of rakuls coming up from the sewers, or more mundane predators living and working in the area. My family and I struggled each and every day to make something of our lives. But we could only go so far. Taxes from the corrupt government, more fees from the gangs controlling the streets, and whatever was left paying for what food and medical supplies we could afford. With no money to spare for any amenities, even the enclave on Dantooine seems a paradise in comparison. And of course, there was the constant bigotry and hate from the more affluent and human citizens, lording their wealth over us living below. Every once in a while, a rich human would come down through the lower levels with his droid entourage just to see how the wildlife lived, and laughed at the mockeries that were our successes. But I have come to meet many decent humans in my travels since those days. Indeed, some of the greatest people I have ever met are human. The Jedi who encouraged me to join the Order, the one who was with the group going to fight the Mandalorians, she was human. I am sorry. I am getting away from my point, if there even was one. Sometimes I curse the day my parents fled to Taris, but then again, if they had not, I would not be where I am today. Another story for another time. For now, we must continue our own epic, to save the galaxy, if we can. How may I be... What is it you would like to speak to me about? Of course.
Пока ни о чем. Так, что Кендру скажет?
Yeah, what do you want? We fought against the Republic forces for some time, over the course of many battles. At the start, they were not much of a threat to speak of. But once you had taken charge, things began to turn against us. The Republic fleets began to use more than just basic tactics. Feints, counterattacks, mass deceptions. You were a genius on the field. You are held in very high regard among my people. You abandoned worlds of their defenders so that others could be too fortified to strike. You made sacrifices in order to advance your goals. Such strategies had never been enough to best us before. In the end, you proved too much for us. But it was close. So close. It looked like the entire galaxy was within our grasp. I still remember that final battle in the skies above Malachor 5. The two fleets filling the space around it, outshining the stars. Yeah, we lost. But there is no shame in it. We lost to the greatest single warrior the Republic has ever known. It was not your ships, or your men, or your vaunted fight for freedom that won this, the final battle of the war. It was by the actions of one person, you, that the Republic prevailed. Your strategies and tactics defeated the best we could send against you. Even Mandalore himself was taken aback by the ferocity of your attacks, the tenacity of your defenses, and the subtleties of your plans. You fought us to a standstill, and then began pushing back. We really didn't have a chance. It was what we had wanted all along, in a way. We wanted to fight the best, in a battle that would be remembered for centuries. And we did. And you won. I hold no grudge against you, nor do any of my people. It was the greatest of honors to fight against you, even in defeat. It is even more of an honor to fight beside you now. Had you been born of the Mandalorian clans, surely nothing in this galaxy would have been able to stop us. But wishing for the past to be different is useless. Better look to the future, as we should now. We'll talk more later, I think. Is there something else you want to know?
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master. Commentary. That is unnecessary now, Master. I have been returned to you and my memory core is now fully functional. Statement. My functionality has now been fully restored, Master. I exist to serve Revan as your personal battle droid. In time, my assassination protocol can be restored, and at that point I will once again endeavor to eliminate any meatbag opposition you may have.
Got something on your mind, dude? It's a ship. To be more specific, it's your ship. You tell me. And that's about all I got to say about that. Now, let's... You got yourself a fast little ship? I'd forgotten what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an Uller in mating season. Oh, frightful.
Oh.
Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of the synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing? I'm old, damn it. I'm allowed to be enigmatic when I want to be. And don't you go telling me otherwise. You know, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny, all of that. Breath like a bantha. Oh, very funny. Is it my fault that some people are so easily annoyed? Like impatient little children with blasters. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Andor Vex was his name. The Force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great his destiny was. No, you wouldn't have. Sometimes swirling force is just swirling force. It gets us old Jedis excited at our age, so we go, ooh, destiny. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall. I don't know. Are you overconfident? I hadn't noticed. Even if I had, I would never comment on it. We're talking about Andor, remember? Let's see. Oh yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring. Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair, and Coruscant was a small town with a well. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled onto the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand. Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am? Yeah. Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed, too. Those could have just been gurgling noises. Well, anyway. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing. Everyone panics and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you? What, are you kidding? What are the odds of that happening anyway? 1,000,000,000 to 1? You should do so well as to be sucked into the engine of some evil Sith Lord, you know. Andor was a hero. Sort of. Anyway, go on. My throat is dry and you're making me cranky. Shoo!
Шил. Так, выходим, короче, с корабля. Джухани уже отработала свою. Да, карту возьму. Так, скорость ограничена броней.
What?
Вот этой планеты в этом в оригинале не было на Xbox. Ее вроде бы когда портировали на этот ПК, добавили.
Achua Penki, Yun Patisa, Tichuba Jikotka Naga, Kingu Mwa Mulira Dwana, Kimba Nikcha Lora Kun. Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Agi Inko Tune, Chuna Mulira, Tangit Wama Jikona, Tonkit Pa Nonku Nek Abog, Jiska Dosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora na winki smack toma, Kuyami Jusku Chitanai, Uchua Penki, Topa na Ota Vokasa, Yubabato Kanchi, Yatuka Ulan, Tong hit wama ag I Inko Tune, Portong hi wama ji aki Inko Tun, Tong pa no kun. Tong hit wama ag I Inko Tune, Portong hi wama ji aki Inko Tun. Tong pa no kun, no nek, chiwi aita ka chong chicha, ki mulira kun king, king ba no kun nik dorcha, cha chiska, jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smack toma, kuyami jusku chita, chiwi aita ka chong chicha.
Давай.
Ichuta.
Прикольный чувачок, у него есть вещи крутые дохренища.
Topa na ota vokasa, pampa ki mulira kun king. Changwa ba chingo, shangwi chama ucha wish achua penti. Yun patisa, ichuba jikotka naga. Chiwa aita kan ki jiyokaku. Uba baska doan chichopa muska. Kakincha nawabagaon. Kimba nicha lora kun. Kakincha nawabagaon. Pichage borang turang. Nada chawa ishun kun. Noba mulira kilaiku. hit wama aki inkotune. Portang hi wama ji aki inkotun. Tong panokun nonek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Jiska dosoki kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kuyami jusku chitanai. Uchua penki. Topa na ota vokasa. Tong hit wama aki inkotune. Portang hi wama ji aki inkotun. Tong panokun nonek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mu jiska dosoki kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kuyami jusku chitanai. Uchua penki. Topa na ota vokasa. Chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo. Kun muliras limo poiwangak. Tong hit wama aki inkotune. Portang hi wama ji aki inkotun. Achua penki. Yun patisa. Ti chuba ji kotka naga. Kingbu mwa mulira dwana. Kingba nikcha lora kun. Tong hit wama aki inkotune. Portang hi wama ji aki inkotun. Tong panokun nonek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inkotune chuna mulira. Tong hit wama ji kona. Chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo. Kun mulira slimo po ki mulira. Tong hit wama aki inkotune. Portang hi wama ji aki inkotun. Tong panokun nonek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kun king. Kingba no kun nik dorcha. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Jiska dosoki kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kuyami jusku chitanai. Uchua penki. Topa na ota vokasa. Yubabato tong hit wama aki inkotune. Portang hi wama ji aki inkotun. Tong panokun nonek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kun king. Kingba no kun nik dorcha. Achua penki. Yun patisa. Ti chuba ji kotka naga. Tong hit wama aki inkotune. Portang hi wama ji aki. Achua penki. Yun patisa. Ti chuba ji kotka naga. King jiska dosoki kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kuyami jusku chitanai. Uchua penki мули.
Так, что у тебя есть? Легкий экзоскелет. 10 тысяч. Так, плюс 4 скрытность. Это не нужно уже. Ловкость. 3 отражение бластера. Внимательность. Влияние разума, яд. Ну, тут квест связан. Вроде бы его спасти нужно от этого, от бандитов. Так.
Ki mulira kun ki.
Это все не то, у него еще круче есть.
Ki mulira. Kakincha nawabagon. Bagwa shong konti machit Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna mulira. Tangi wama jikona. Tonki pa nonku nek abog. Chiwa aita kan kicha na chupornibo. Kun mulira slimo poiwa. Jiska dosoki kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kuyami jusku chitanai. Uchua penki. Tong hitwama aki inkotune. Portong hiwama ji aki inkotun. Tong panokun nonek. Chiwi aita ka chong. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inkotune chunamuri ra. Chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo. Kun mulira snimo poiwanga tong. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chunamuri ra. Tangit wama jiko na. Tongkit pa no jiska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kuyami jusku chitanai. Achua penki. Yun patisa. Tichuba jikonka naga. King tong hitwama ag inkotune. Portong hiwama ji aki inkotun. Tong panokun nonek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo. Just cronky to patslimo. Chi ita kang ki chana kilikon. Kinba muli radwana ji. Kinba kakincha nawabakaon. Bagwa shan konti machi baba Hassan shan. Noba muli raji lai kuka. Ki muli ra kun kin. Tong hitwama ag inkotune. Ki muli.
Ну, это мало.
Ichuka. Ki muli ra. Achua. Tong chi ki muli. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chunamuri ra baba Hassan shan. Noba mu. Tong hitwama agi inko tune. Portong hiwama ji agi inko tu baba Hassan shan. Noba muri ra. Chiwa kakin chiwa aita kang kicha. Kakin ki.
Это явно мало. Доступ закрыт. Так, теперь валим на Маар. Надо сдать гидок. Поговорил, потом надо будет еще вернуться сюда. Я знаю, что если вернешься в какой-то момент, то увидишь небольшую сценку, как на него нападают эти контрабандисты. Спасаешь его, и у него открывается в инвентаре, в выборе вопросов-ответов еще более крутые предметы. Можно типа купить будет. Так. Ман. Где он там? Забыл продать, блин. Ну ладно, вот как раз будет повод вернуться. Всяких предметов валяется ненужных дофига. А вот ни хрена. Скрытые охотники, это я что, еще не выполнил, что ли? Ну ладно, сейчас на Маан, потом этот на кошелек обратно. Хорошо. Проблема с диском. Вот, судьба словно ополчилась на вас, судьба. Так. Где-то он здесь торчит. Вон он, по-моему.
이쿠쿠노 노바물리라지군 동hit군 전팅 내 보보제 마타 내 분나게 돌비 기규하나 다 공주스 딱 미끼 그라블 모고 같이 주 이따 보동가 돌바방크 원래 오간다 나르고 주춧 먹으시아 본가 볼라와나 찍네 Mule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabes. Ke puna bunanai chatu chinba mule ratoana. Tok chinba no kunik. Kavadompa ku peliano momakata. Wanga kubist kiabol mulea. Ka ching chana na wagaba kon. Kavadompa ku pelian bonantea. Chigra tu loda. Pograshi oniu kompa cintono muchuba. Loda dita kun. Ita patisa batua kacha tutonga. Pagrasha kon tijaka Chubakaha chopa chawachuish yunku. Jodo jit bungarantang. Runda di hotonga kun honkabi. Ona kun bez ching palamule tonking ba nunotek. Tuk nin chatukun ne mule rabes. Tag bis tu bonko kokimak banka. Ching pala chiska mule tunarana nu prata donko sicha tuma wamama tus keba toma. Nisha julorcha kinkuno bule rajikun. Kuyami juz chikata na patoga ya fulki gokogala jiji. Gawana bot atagwa. Kagidora tikun watatimona ia bola. Shakji locha wana wama? Kava volpa mulji gumuna? Kinshun Shishineng Chene Kung no Balemulera Chikun. Wanamon Kuzbes, Chingapula Mulang, Tude Rana Prata, Dunko, such a domam toma? Manaman Atota, Hakijukrata Bola Shui Chongatong, Chong no Bunka Mulera Kunkile no Ba. Watende Chokolo Ono no Ku Mulera, Tong Haitwam Gigi Jumblumpa, Nita Poe Tikito. Dolpa da bongualea gandona chuchut, kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto dun, chilamulane ni dubobo. Wonga kumbis chang ba mulira.
Kachi kun ita hodonga, iking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe.
Ci gratu loda bograshi oniu kompa cintomo muchuba. Loda dita kun. Ita patisa batua kacha tutonga. Bagrasha kon tijaka Chubakaha chopa chawachuish yunku. Jodo jidbungarantang.
Tong abog sha ninang. Wanga kumbis keng balemuraya. Johnny yon tunjiji ida dwana. Kava volpa mulje gumana?
Покажи.
Kava dumpa ku palia mukapata. Bonana chaku. Ikung kono bule marachiko. Tong nabong sha nunya. Kava volpa mulje guna. Tolpa da bongwale kando nangugu chut.
Мика Дори, скажи Микки, что за игры Диагром прислал взгляд товара премиум класса.
Tam Boragatong, Mulira Shang Turung ni na potata Twangachun Tize, Grutu Haga Jijiwa, Watajuma Wana Hu Wama Hu Natek,
Tong Abog Sha Nino, Wanga Kundis King Balemura.
Конечно, таких мы не забыть.
Junion Tunjiji Ida Dwana, Kavavolpa Mulje Gumana.
Хорошо. Товары премиум класса, это хорошо. У меня бабок дофигища. Так. Если я ничего тебе делать не буду. Где он там стоит? Он дальше, может быть. Ну, взяли, что-то хотел поболтать. Так, у тебя есть что-то на уме, да? Ты так и не сказал, почему решил пойти со мной. Так, нет, так и не сказал, да. Знаешь, мне ведь вовсе не обязательно брать тебя с собой. Так, ты все время так будешь сказать? В любом случае, я уже сказал тебе, почему я хотел уйти. На кошельке я видел все, что хотел. Пора в путь, пора двигаться дальше. Так, двигаться к чему? Я тебе не верю. Как по мне, ты там выглядел вполне себе счастливым. Двигаться к чему? К постели. Я старый и усталый, знаешь ли. Нет, серьезно. Я еще все это зверьев. А еще все это зверье в темных землях. Я просто рад вернуться в космос, делать что-то новое. Неужели я слишком многого прошу? Так. Ну, наверное, нет. Признаю, несмотря на его недостатки, кошелек все же был мне домом. Но когда я увидел тебя и то, какая судьба тебя ждет, это не могло меня не заинтересовать. Так, мой ответ. Ты знаешь, какая у тебя судьба ждет меня впереди, что у тебя за интерес к моему будущему, просто держи свое. Так, вот это, наверное, первое. Так, фух. Уверен, тебе неохота выслушивать мои размышления. Тебя наверняка уже тошнит от того, что один пронырливый джедай за другим высказывает тебе свое мнение. Так, мой ответ. Нет, расскажи поподробнее о том, что ты в нем видишь. Ты, наверное, подметил, что хватит уже с меня наблюдать за такой же... джедаев. Так. Значит, ты путешествуешь со мной, чтобы не высказывать свое мнение. Так, первое. Я бы на твоем месте сильно об этом не волновался. Ты слегка напоминаешь мне Наоми. Хе-хе. Это не так уж и плохо. Наоми? Что еще за Наоми? Так, последуешь ли ты по тому же пути, но нам еще предстоит увидеть. Но мы уже точно ни к чему не придем, если ты весь день будешь стоять и трепаться со стариками. Так, ответы мои. Я взял тебя с собой не для того, чтобы тебя развлекать, знаешь ли. Второе. Значит, ты с нами в качестве такого стороннего наблюдателя. Второе. Диалог немножко поглючил. Так. Вы расспросили Джоли о том, почему он решил пойти с вами. В конце он упомянул в своих своих былых приключениях. Возможно, у вас получится расспросить его позднее, когда ты наберетесь опыта. Так. Нубаса. Так. Как проходит охота? Плохо, говоря по правде. Мне кажется, что у нас вообще не будет животных в нашей экзотической выставке. Эх, жалко. Экзотические животные? А, экзотические животные какого рода? Почему вы хотите купить животных? Нет у меня. Так, первое. Подойдут любые неразумные и неблагоприятные существа, хотя я бы еще предпочел, чтобы за ними было легко ухаживать, вы понимаете? У меня есть несколько гизок. Если они вас заинтересуют, можете у меня купить, как говорится, или забрать. Если вы владеете этими существами, то, надеюсь, вы держите их порознь друг от друга. Если нет, то я вам соболезную. Я могу вам хоть как-то убедить вас забрать их у меня. Однако, поскольку их сложно содержать, я бы попросил вас предоставить 100 кредитов. Да, я заберу у вас их гизок. Пятихатник. Потеряно 100. Я ему бабки, а он мне опыт. Все. Так, что-то там еще было. Генохарат велит встретиться с Хьюсом на Маане. Приходи один или не приходи вовсе. Ну хрен с ним. Я и один справлюсь. Так, кто там еще? Так. Кто? Почему вам нужно? Меня зовут Эйлора. Мой муж Сандри, старый друг Джоли. Сейчас ему очень нужна помощь. Я немедленно скажу Джоли, да. Вот наткнулся на совсем другое. Хорошо. Так, Элора рассказала Джоли, что ее мужа взяли под стражу за убийство женщины ситха. Теперь Элора была непреклонна в этом, что ее муж этого не делал. Умоляла вас из Джоли помочь ей доказать, что невиновность. Она сказала, что вы можете поговорить с судьями, чтобы помочь освободить. Надо игру перезапустить будет. Она глючит.
Sundry's being held at the Selkap courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts.
Don't worry, Laura. We'll get to the bottom of this and help Sundry somehow.
Так, надо этот самый к судьям, да? Что там такое?
I suppose you're Sundry's only hope. We have to at least try to help him.
Esto no confidos le detestinos, sáciros.
Yes, but it almost seems too heavily stacked, doesn't it? Very suspicious.
Так, вы поговорили с судьями, они согласились вас назначить арбитром по данному делу. В качестве арбитра вы должны будете как можно лучше защищать своего клиента перед судом. Так, в Саре увидели покидающего место убийства после того, как раздался звук бластерного выстрела, сражаясь на фронтах войны против ситхов. Санри получил весьма приметные увечья, так что это определенно был он. В этом засвидетельствовал Игнус, хозяин гостиницы, в которой все произошло. В снятом им номере была найдена мертвая женщина ситх Эласа, зажатая в руке военной медали республики. Кроме владельца гостиницы, еще два свидетеля. Первый — это Глюпор, родонянец, остановившийся в соседней комнате. Другой — это Форит Ми, игрок, также проживающий в гостинице. Их показания совпадают с показаниями Игнуса. Так, сейчас пауза небольшая. Так. Продолжаем.
Speaking of that injury, has it been taken into consideration, Your Honor?
Так, следующий. Угу. Значит, на хорошем счету здесь у них. Здесь. Ладно, так. Следственный изолятор. Ай, пойдем в гостиницу, короче, смотреть, что там есть. Что вообще-то может не поболтать?
My husband is innocent. Please don't let him go to jail for a crime he didn't commit. Sunrise, he's a cripple. There's no way he could have overpowered the Sith woman like they claim.
That's true. I'd forgotten about that. Let's not forget that he would have had to have been considerably older than the Sith woman. I'm a Jedi, and one who was living alone in the Shadowlands until recently. That keeps you in shape, damn it. We're talking about Sunry here.
And there's no way he would do something so dishonorable as hit her from behind. Sunry's a decorated war hero. He's a hero of the Republic. Find the real evidence. That's all I ask. The real evidence will prove Sunry didn't do this.
Угу. Может быть, подстава какая-нибудь была. Раз он герой, тут всех мочил налево-направо и вообще там такой бравый мужик. Все. Значит, подстава, наверное. Так. Наверное, не сюда. Так, что у нас тут? Глав наемников. Не, нам не сюда. Я шел правильно. Самое туалетом играть. Бегать. По такой локации. Особенно когда за окном плюс 25-30. Вода, прохлада. Топ. Так. Где у нас там что есть? Или карты сразу? Музыку заглючил. Еще кого-нибудь с собой взять. Нет, Джуханина слишком, блин, слишком импульсивный. Он карт как-то меньше. Тем более он республиканец. Может, даже знал этого чудика. Что скажешь?
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh? Well, the hotel's open for you. And I guess I gotta answer any questions you want too. The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. A couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though. No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court. No. No way I'm lying to the court just because you want to get your Republic buddy off or whatever. I have no interest in going to prison. No. No way.
Зараза какая.
That's all right. I'll do it.
Опа.
I'll tell the Cellcath that he left before the shot went off. But this is our little secret. If you try and turn me in for lying, I'm making sure you come with me.
I guess this is what they call working the system. Not that I'm objecting. I just hope the Cellcath don't find out about it.
Now, was there anything else you wanted? Elasa used to rent rooms here every week or so. Then Sunry would come by a couple hours later and stay all night. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what was going on. There were only 2 other people in the hotel when it happened. One was a Rhodian named Glupor. Seems like a really dirty, shifty type. Normally I don't let his kind in here. I'm a reputable businessman, you know. But there weren't many people here, so I decided to take a chance. The other is a regular named Firith Me. He's a Pazak player. Probably an addict, but he claims he's big in some circles. Don't know anything about him other than that. Anything else you want to know? Well...
Вообще без этого расклада я бы так как-то... Мне это больше нравится. Пока что-то убеждать кого-то, деньги тратить. Не, смысла нет, мне кажется. Тем более... Как-то по чесноку хочется. Понять вообще, в чем дело-то, блядь. Так я типа просто отмазываю своего.
You're the one the Sith, he can't... No, I don't think so. I mean... What do you want? They're normal. The other don't know anything.
Да, мы про это свидетельствуем, понятно.
He can't... Yeah. What do you... Well...
Так, свидетели.
You with the cell, Kath? You here to see me about the murder, too? I told the damn fish everything I knew. What more do you all want from me? Sunry, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel, too. Going to Alassa's room always, of course. Kept the rest of the building up half the night with their damn antics usually. I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room in private is their business. And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think her Sith master didn't know, you must be fooling yourself. Oh, well, Alassa was a Sith, so of course she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah, I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything, and there's no way you can make me say otherwise. Now quit asking.
$100 она считала. Так.
Since you put it that way, well, one time I saw Alassa coming in wearing this big cloak. I was on my way to my room, and she normally wears stuff like that, so I didn't pay her too much attention. But this time, I accidentally brushed up against her. Accidentally, of course. And her cloak fell open. Now, I don't have any qualms about the Sith. I leave them alone, and they leave me alone. And seeing as how Alassa had a Sith lightsaber under her cloak, I'm not going to poke that hornet's nest. Seems so. But I'm not getting myself in any further with the Sith. I know how ruthless they are. Now, that's all I'm going to tell you. I'll testify it to the court, but you aren't going to get anything else out of me.
Так, да. Нам пришлось. Так, теперь этот.
Chiki kun selkat. On amulira ton glupor kinba no kun nek lorcha. Glupor ton hit wanaji selkat agi inko tune glupor mulira chuna mulira tonk glupor ki. Glupor yon tung chiwi ita. Bola un jikne mulira glupor kon muli slimo poi wanga kun viskin. Glupor kinba nikcha lora kun. Glupor chi ita kanki channa kilikon. Glupor nibo jimata wipun nage. Tong abag sun cham u glupor ninong. Glupor tong hit wamaji salkat ag inko. Glupor picha ge borang turang. Glupor wanki yuma bat malyaw no wish. Glupor kun mulira slimo poi wanga kun makachisa glupor. Tong abog sintchan glupor ninong kili. Glupor chiwa aita kan kicha na selkat. Glupor nibo mulira glupo ni umsi.
Ну опять ситки. Вот они.
Glupor pampa ki mulira kun kin. Glupor chachopa si chawa wish kun kun. Glupor bagra shak konti cha yoman. Tong itselkat wama jikona. Glupor ag inkotune. Glupor no molira, chuna mulira, tongpa no kun, no nek. Glupor chachopa. Glupor bagwa shank konti machid Glupor nada chawa yishun.
Так вот. Мудрёшь. Так, где мое убеждение? Вот такую фигню они тут замутили. А здесь у нас что? Сундук. Медикаменты. Я вот что-то не... А, понял. Так, карта. Ну-ка иди сюда. Итак, жена Санри. Лора уверена, что невиновна Санри. Она утверждает, что все... Так, до вас дошли слухи, что Санри, возможно, изменил жене. Опа. Угу.
You were the one to... There were only two. Norm, the other, don't know anything about it. Anything else you... He can't... Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure he... No, I don't think so. I mean...
Я хочу еще поговорить с этим самым, с женой сейчас, раскрутить все это дело. Тюрьма-то где у нас тут? Энклав Республики.
You, Jedi. I hear you're investigating the Sunry murder trial, are you not? This case is not at all what it appears to be. Many currents, might I say, flow beneath the surface. This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. Sunry and Elassa are proxies for their governments, and both sides want the other to fail. You can see the journey by the footprints. You understand, yes? Dear. I'm saying they both had something to do with it. They've both kept their hands in this from the start. If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might seek information from both the Sith and the Republic, likely in their embassies. Because you have no one else to trust. Not Sunry, not the witnesses, and certainly not the judges. And if you take my advice, what have you to lose? Heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
Может, ты и убил. Ладно, сейчас в Республике пойдем. Так, мужик. У меня есть к тебе вопросы.
Greetings once again. I trust you have been discreet concerning... Should the Selkath obtain proof of what occurred down there, the consequences for the Republic would be severe. Truth be told, I'm uncomfortable even with us being seen together. The rumors are already plentiful and... I don't know much about the facts of the case, but I find it hard to believe. I never met Sunry, but he's a hero of the Republic, not a murderer. The so-called evidence against him is an obvious frame-up. It has to be. The Sith must have plotted Sunry's downfall to embarrass and discredit the Republic. If you want to solve this mess, I would focus on the Sith. That or check out the murder scene at the hotel. Talk to the other guests. Maybe they know something. I regret I could not be of more assistance in your investigation. Is there anything else? Then I...
Так, ага. Место преступления я осмотрел. Ну все, еще раз схожу сюда. Тут у нас первый свидетель. Осмотрел. Второй свидетель. И тут третий. Восточный двор. Не понял, Восточный двор. Так, кто там? То есть, где там? Вася. Что у нас здесь? Универмаг. База ситхов. Регистрация на гонки. Так, база ситхов нахрен не нужна.
So, Jolie, you decided to leave your little hermitage in the forest and come help us stop the Sith. I guess you realized this was worth coming out of retirement for, huh?
Yeah, that's right, Sonny. The Sith are the greatest evil to hit the galaxy since, well, the Mandalorians. And they're the worst thing since Exar Kun, blah, 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 etc., etc., etc.
Okay, old man, you lost me there. Are you trying to make a point?
Look, everybody always figures the time they live in is the most epic. Most important age to end all ages. But tyrants and heroes rise and fall, and historians sort out the pieces.
Да, историки расставляют по своим местам все. Хочешь сказать, что то, что мы делаем...
Malak is a tyrant who should be stopped. If he conquers the galaxy, we're in for a couple of rough centuries. Eventually, it'll come around again. But I'd rather not wait that long. So we do what we have to do. We try to stop the Sith. But don't start thinking this war, your war, is more important than any other war just because you're in it.
That's an interesting theory, but I don't buy it. The Republic stands for something. It stood for something for 15,000 years. And if it falls, everything will change forever.
You believe whatever you need to get through this, Sonny. The bottom line is we both want to stop Malik. So let's not get hung up on the details. Let's just get back to stopping him.
О, как она.
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter. Of course not. Yes. Yes, he was having an affair. He was seeing that Sith woman. After all these years we've been together, he just dropped me like that. Not publicly, oh no.
Кажется, она убила их все.
That's what it feels like. He started seeing Alasa last year. I had my suspicions for a while, but he was careless. Pretty soon everyone knew. But even though I'm sure that harlot was only using him, I know he couldn't have killed her. He came and confessed to the affair to me. He said he was going there to break it off, to end it. Maybe the Sith woman attacked him, and he had to defend himself. But even though he cheated on me, inside he's still the man I loved. Love. He's too kind and gentle to have killed her in combat. That was a long time ago. In a war, far, far away. He's changed now. Settled down. Just please, prove his innocence. Find the real evidence. That's all I ask. The real evidence will prove Sunry didn't do this.
Вот так вот, да? Чтобы расстаться с ней. С ее слов. Да. То есть, пока у меня какое-то впечатление складывается, что две дамы не поделили мужика, грубо говоря. И в итоге одна другую завалила. У мужика все шишки повалились. Открывай ворота. А, блин, где нафиг? Так, вот он, да? Заключенный. С кем тут не болтать-то? Вот он. Дело обрастает все новыми и новыми подробностями.
Jolie, what are you doing here?
Ой, блин.
I'm here to get you out of this mess. The courts went and made us arbiters for your case.
Just like old times, eh, Jolie? You come swooping in out of nowhere to save my tail from the fire?
You saved my wrinkle butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall. But there'll be time for catching up later. Right now, we need to focus on the case.
The case is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence could see that. So I thought. But the cellcasts seem to think that there's enough to go to trial. There aren't any witnesses. All that evidence against me is circumstantial and completely flawed. Well, you know I was having an affair with Alasa. I went there to break it off that night. But I can tell you it wasn't easy. She was young and beautiful. But I love Alora. I knew I had to do it. I broke it off quickly as I could, and then I left. I found out later she'd been murdered when the Selkath authorities came knocking on my door. But let's look at the facts they've given. Alasa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you! Further, they say they found my hero's cross at the crime scene. Could I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that stupid. Obviously the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene? Sounds like an obvious frame-up to me. I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Cellcath, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial. Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened. Cellcath already did that, but the fish folk don't have much rapport with Offworlders. Maybe one of them was holding something back. But I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Maybe you could find some proof they planted evidence to frame me. Though that might mean figuring out a way into the Sith embassy. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial. Go ahead, ask. How would they know? They weren't there. I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was a... I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They've had it in for me since the war. You should ask everyone about it. Go ahead. A Rodian? I didn't know there were any Rodians on Manan. Oh, except for Tybark and this one named Glupar who's hanging around the hotel all the time. Okay, so maybe there are a whole bunch of Rodians on Manan. But what does that matter? If he planted evidence at the scene, it's a clear sign of a frame-up. He probably took all the evidence of the real killer at the same time. The evidence of a Sith conspiracy keeps getting stronger, doesn't it? I suspect there's still stuff. Go ahead, ask. Oh. Once you've gotten enough evidence to go to trial, just tell the warden we're ready. The sooner I get out of the cell, the better.
Ну что за хрен?
When I get out of here, you're dead! I'll gut your fishy little corpse, cut off your head, and bathe in your blood!
Пойдем к ситхам. Хорошо, хорошо, пойду к ситхам схожу. Правда, они меня там с вилами и топорами будут ждать. Ну ладно. Тут все равно нейтралитет. Ну тут только база. на базе делать, неизвестно. Пойдем. Тут делать особо нечего. То есть пока картина такая, что ему подряд подбросили. Ситхи же такие, блин, там кто-нибудь с республиканцем связанный. Ну, такая хрень нафиг была не нужна. Опять кто-то отстал. На этот раз. Карта у тебя что, инурес, что ли? Что-то постоянно куда-то отбегает. Так. Могла эта самая жена его подбросить медальку. Повод был. Причем очень какой. Соперницу, чтобы устранить.
I hear you've been a...
Fine.
Кажется, что жена тут. Только в республику могу сходить с посольством. Надо все-таки попробовать докопаться до правды, сходить в посольство республики. С женой это понятно, повод был, а вот не такая, может, и белая тут республика, как говорится. Не такой уж и белый пушистенький зверек. Заходит в комнату, вслед за ней идет мужчина, много старше ее. Пока она доходит до середины комнаты, он тихо закрывает дверь, достает бластер и стреляет в ее спину. Должна быть некая секретная запись того, как Сандра убил Элиса. Вот такие дела. А ну-ка, мужик, иди сюда. Да. А может и еще одна подстава, фиг его знает. Потому что мало ли там кто-нибудь взломал, тоже подложил эту запись, да и все. Там же написано, что, ну, точнее, этот самый сказал, гоморьянец какого там, что якобы, ну, этот самый, как его, медаль-то подложили. Могла быть и подстава с психами. Такая прям жесткая. Не подкопаешься. А ситхи почему здесь интересно никак, не так, не сяк. Странно. Ой, надо было этот квест вообще не брать. То есть вроде опыта до хрена, а тут такое неоднозначное задание. То есть, типа республика виновата во всем. Но я так считаю, что все-таки это ситхи поработали. Подстава супер умная. Так, дед потерялся. А может, я слишком уверен в этом. Частный ангар. Ой, блин, да. Хрен его знает. Ладно, пойдем отмажем мужика, пофиг. Не такие уж мы все прям честные тоже. За республику там. Сейчас сохранюсь перед этим самым. Перед походом с владельцем. Черняет такая светлая вся республика, это такое маленькое черное пятнышко из-за какого-то слишком любвеобильного мужика старого. Да. Отдался, блин. Так, сохранюсь. Не попробуем вот этот. Провал. 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 Ну, все. Попробуем так. Отголосок второй части. Рыцари Старой Республики 2. Ситхи Лорда. Там дофига такого будет. Нет ни черного и ни белого полностью. Попробуем с этими доказательствами что-нибудь сделать. Кстати, что там прибавилось-то? И изолятор. До сюда.
Joey, coming to check in on an old man? Soon, old. Oh, I grow weary of staring at these four bare walls. But I suppose you know what you're doing. You know, the role of arbiter cannot be taken lightly. Go ahead, ask. So the truth is out. I never meant to kill her, you know. When I found out she was a Sith spy using me to gain information, that something inside me just snapped. She didn't know I had found out. So I waited until she fell asleep. And then I killed her. Simple, really. But once I realized what I'd done, I panicked. I contacted those spies from the Republic to help me. Found the illegal monitoring device that the Sith had planted in the room, altered its recording to hide my part in it, and cleared up the evidence. I figured that was the end of it. The Sith must have been spying on me and Alasa, trying to make sure she wasn't a double agent. They must have seen the Republic spies getting rid of all the evidence. So they planted their own evidence. Lhasa must have stolen that hero's cross from me long ago and given it to her Sith masters like some kind of trophy. I just thought I'd misplaced it. But when the cross turned up on her body, I knew the Sith had put it there. So, now you know the whole story. What are you going to do? But Sunry is a murderer. I'm sorry, old friend, but you are. I can't approve of this. You go ahead, however, if that's what you think is best. I'm glad you decided to see reason in this. If I'm convicted, it could cause trouble for the Republic Embassy here on Manan. And none of us want that now, do we?
Темная сторона. Вообще этот квест лучше тогда оставить недоделанным, потому что здесь слишком много сторон таких неоднозначных. То есть смысла нет доделать. Я сейчас напортачу себе прохождение просто и все. Если я сейчас выдам все на ложечке и такой светленький за правду, у меня, короче, проблемы с аптечками по всей галактике пойдут. Это тут реально такая штука есть. Они сейчас республику выкинут с Маана, и аптечки будут стоить выше крыши. Хотя аптечки-то мне, в принципе, не нужны, но как бы чего-то мне не хочется, чтобы так было. Так что Я вот и думаю, может, все-таки надо другой квест попробовать выполнить. Копаться в этом все. Тут что-то там кем-то, кто-то куда-то где-то еще говорил, что-то надо прийти. Что лучше не ворошить. Может, на повторное прохождение оставим? Какой-нибудь. Можно оставить. Хьюсон. Вот где он находится, вот тут тоже неизвестно. Загадочное послание Гена Хардан. Велит встретиться с Хьюсом на Маране. Хьюласом. Вот можно его поискать сейчас будет, посмотреть, где он тут валяться может. Это у нас путешественник. А здесь кто? И что? Запад автосети. Пойдем к наемникам сходим. Этот квест он такой неоднозначный, не белый, не черный, не средний. Крутый.
We might have a position within the Sith organization for one such as you.
Your offer is pretty good, but I've heard some nasty things about you, Sith. Is it true you bombed Taris into dust?
This is war. In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this, when we win the war, would you rather be against the Sith or with us?
You make a good point. And I've never turned down a job that pays up front.
Excellent. Report to the Sith Embassy tomorrow for your assignment. I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
You hiring for the Republic or the Sith? Then why are you wasting my time? There's big money to... Hey, you hear the news? It seems the Sith bombed some Jedi base on Dantooine into asteroid. Ain't that a ride? The Jedi are supposed to protect the galaxy. They can't even save... Oh, really? But the... What do you expect when a Sith spy and a Republic war hero are having an affair? Oh, so you didn't know about Sunry stepping out on his wife. Well, it may have been a secret to some, but I'm not blind. I should have charged you for that juicy tidbit. But I figured anyone investigating the murder would have already figured that out by now. Okay, you got a freebie out of me. But that's all I know about Sunry and his hot Sith side dish. You don't waste him. So...
Did I tell you I'm a fan?
I saw recordings of some of your races, and you were...
Кому приходить, чего делать, пока ничего не понимаю. Ого, так. Вот интересно больше вот это задание. Чё там? Планшет мне подкинули. Куда приходить, что делать? Пойду сюда схожу еще раз. Восточный центральный центр. Центральный район.
Laboda na winki smak toma. Jiska da soki kupa bona na chachu. Da tuka ulwan. Laboda на winki smak toma.
Ай, позак, пошел вон. Эх, ты мне сдался. Где он торчит? Есть еще вариант начать расследование, но фиг его знает. А хрен его знает. Да. Молодец, молодец. Приходи один или вообще ни с кем. Куда я должен прийти, я что-то не понимаю. Бегал, никого не нашел. Да. Частный ангар. Ага, nice. Воу. Это я куда-то не туда пришел. Мне это не надо. Пошли в жопу. Все-таки пойду попробую расследование в таком состоянии начать. Да. Да ёлы-палы. Да, молодец, блядь. Что, дай мне в город войти, а? Ангар ситков. ЧТС. Стопил. Я думал, это вход в город. И я пытаюсь куда-то туда войти. Шел уже. Какой интересный там часто прохождение. 4-й час уже игра. Ну, понятно. Тут волей-неволей станешь заходить. Хрен знает куда. Это недостроено. Или сломано. Блять. За выражение. Надо было нахрен на Карибан лететь, да и все, на планету. Возиться с ней заколебало уже.
Well, you know I was having a... I can tell. Found out later, but my obviously anything. Once you've got.
Короче. Ну, посмотрим, что будет. Можно, чувак, можно. Башка Плавникова, я вот о том же. Сейчас посмотрим, как оно развернется.
It is an honor to see justice served, and I will see Sunry is executed for the crime he has committed.
The man I saw leaving, Sunry, left before I heard the...
Impossible! You are Firith Me, the well-known Pazak player. I wonder if we... Of course, Your Honor. Feareth me. What did you see the night...
Well, I came out into the hallway after hearing the blaster shot, and...
A very obvious point, Your Honors. The accused was seen leaving the scene of the crime.
I think it may have been. I mean, you'd have to be pretty stupid to leave something that Yes, from what I could tell, she carried a light...
Objection! That doesn't prove she was...
Да. Ну, второй свидетель этот.
Glupor the Rhodian, you were staying in the hotel the night of the murder. This is clear, then, that Sunri left the room with the Sith Elasa already dead behind...
Lupor ka chopa chawa isyun kun. Lupor kan king David nibo ratong. Lupor.
Don't do it, Glupor.
Lupor kan king David nibo ratong chitsa.
Lies! Slander! I object!
Oh, как чё.
Lupor wonky.
Самое главное, медаль-то точно подкинули. Ну, то есть, тут из предыдущего раза он уже все это рассказал, что шпионкой была, она ему просто мозги промыла и все. А он ее грохнул за это. То есть тут такое все-таки.
You, Elora, are Sunri's lawful wife. Your husband was a hero. He was crippled in that war. Do you not believe he'd blame the...
Yes. I guess he would.
And there you have motive. Sunri seeks revenge on the Sith for what they did to him and killed Elasa.
He was a good man, but his injuries pained him terribly. But I don't think he could have beaten her or anything like that. But a blaster... Yes, he fought against the Sith in the last war. I don't know how much that... The kind of man who earns that medal would not kill...
I wish to call forth Sunri himself. Are you a war hero, Mr. Sun?
Yes, that's right. And I don't regret.
Indeed. Would you say that you
Of course I hate them. Trying to take over the galaxy every chance they get.
Pure politics. Were you in Alassa's room on the night of the...
Well, yes, I knew she was a Sith. And she would be trying to pump me for information, of course. So I just simply turned the tables. I was working on her, trying to turn her over to the Republic's side, trying to turn her into a double agent. But that's kind of ruined now that she's been murdered.
An obviously false story. I have proof here in the form of data recording that proves you were, in fact, having an affair.
What's the use now? I had been having an affair with Alassa, it's true. But I realized my mistake and
You were having an affair with a Sith. You wanted to end it quickly and quietly, so you...
No, I... Of course she was. Why would a young, beautiful...
Ну и чё?
I think the facts in this case are very straightforward. Sunry was having an affair with Elassa. He sought to end it, and the simplest witnesses saw Sunry fleeing the scene, and material evidence places him there at the time of the... I am confident that any informed observation of the facts will... The Sith would not leave the medal of her killer clutched in her hand. Well, that doesn't mean a thing. He was there, running from the room. Objection!
Ну, посмотрим, что будет.
Sunry.
No, Your Honors. I demand...
Ну, в принципе... Мне такой расклад не очень нравится. Лучше что-то вообще не трогать, ничего. Хотя пофиг. Завершил, ладно. Нет, тогда этих аптечек, я их там выше крыши купил, блин. Вроде не выкинули никого, и ладно. И все-таки убил. Так что... Подстава такая произошла. Так, ладно, фиг с ним, валим с этого мана. Я не понимаю, куда тут мне тут идти. Особо все уж прям выполнять. Главное, что оно завершено. Так. Пускай хоть так, живой хотя бы. Тоже хорошо. О, как раз.
Skronki do Patslimo, Chi Itakanki, Chana Kilikon, Kimba Muli Radwanaji, Kimba Noku Nixet Abog.
Los Efreus, Enerda Leste. Esrekan de Kastanevul, en daar is de Ralisjo. Stoffen.
Chua Penti, Yun Patisa. Lichuba Jikota Naga, Kingu Mwa Muli Radwana, Kimba Nikcha Lora Kun. Tong Itwamaji, human act in Ikatune, Chon muri ra tong pa akat intutune. Chino molira ni bubo tong king ba. No kun netsag. Da hupa da tenya ji jojo piti.
Los Everest en la liste.
Kava yun patisa. Chiwa aita kang ki jiyokaku.
Los Everest en la liste.
Попробуй.
Tong hit wama aki inkotune. Por tong hit wama ji aki inkotun. Tong pa no kun no nek. Chiwi aita ka chong ki mulira kun king. Ki mulira. Ichuta. Yun patisa. Inbanik chalora kun tong itwama ji human ak in ikatune. Chon mulira tong pa chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inkotune chuna mulira. Tong itwama ji ki mulira.
Угу. То есть в следующий раз, если что, я его спасу. Ну чё, на Карибану летим.
Yes, what's on your mind? Korriban's a desolate world and a Sith planet. There's only one small colony here, I'm pretty sure. Well, that's all I can think of at any rate. You got it.
Так, а кого бы взять-то с собой? Кого бы с собой взять? Ее с собой я брать не буду. Слишком она... Хотя больше всего подходит под ситхов. Что, дроида бы взять с собой? Можно дроида взять. Ну и старикана. Такой. Вот такой командой мы пойдем в следующий раз. На сегодня, наверное, все. Сейчас я повыше уровень подниму. Удровлен. Ready. Так, внимательность. Самый полезный знак среди этого барахла. Сколько у тебя? 8-13 критический удар. 8-13, ну. А там 16. Вот такие дела.
What?
Ладно, пока хватит на сегодня. Вот. Спасибо, кто смотрел, кто будет смотреть. Вот, в общем, еще продолжим.